just me? Why is the camp? Hang on. Okay, this feels a little bit more centered, a little bit. We got like a table kind of in the view, and like some one-piece cases, but like we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's a problem for future Sean. Hello, how are we doing today? Twitch chat, YouTube chat, whichever chat you're chatting away in. I hope you're doing well. Pinky, Shining Mew 3, good to see you. Scully, good to see you as well. Apologies that I am late. I got to lunch late because I was taking care of some stuff. I was helping some customers out, so we were a little bit late. So my bad. Yeti, hello. Good to see you as well. And Cripsicle, I see you with the Choco Twerk in the chat. And Philly Billy too. I hope all you guys are doing well. Hope everybody's having a nice little Wednesday here. A nice Wednesday after a beautiful Milwaukee Brewers W, up 2-0 over the Cubs. Love to see it. And it's best of 5, right? So we just need one more? It's not best of 7 until the NLCS, right? At least I think that's how it works. It only goes to Game 5 on the schedule, so I'm assuming that means it's only best of 5. So the Brewers are cooking right now. We love to see it. We love it when the Brewers cook. Everyone was worried about us. The reports of our death have been greatly exaggerated. They thought we had a bad September. We were shocked. We peaked too early. Peaked in August. They're not the real playoff team. Well, up 2-0 over the Cubs. Love to see it. Anyways, while we are here ranting about baseball, do not forget that you can use the command !break to hop on in and purchase a live break. It's not pinned. We gotta fix that, huh? !break. Go ahead and pin. I gotta pin this in the other chat because the OBS chat it doesn't work in. We'll go ahead and pin that one. You can follow that link that is now pinned in the chat, or you can type !break to get the link in the chat. You can see what we got available. It is mostly boosty packs currently. Mostly boosty packs, but we do have Mega Evolution in there as well. We got Mega Evolution boosty packs and boxes, and we got the ETB bundles in there. We also have EB-02, sorry, no, not EB-02, PRB-02 Premium Rare Box, or whatever PRB stands for. We got the one-piece set in that is new. Mr. Choco tells me, as of this morning, that he has not yet pulled a manga card. I have not pulled a manga card out of any one-piece set ever, and I've never pulled one before Choco's pulled one. So I'm just saying we have a rare opportunity to pull a manga card that Choco has not pulled before. So you should definitely buy One Piece if you like One Piece. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I was looking at the hits from that set earlier. The Sanji looks clean. That Sanji manga card looks clean, dude. So if we could get that before Choco had a chance to get it, that would be really hype. But we got the Gum Gum Giant manga card as well. I wouldn't complain about that. There's some other cool hits in this set too. Look like I got some gold cards. They don't have the images of the gold ones on TCG Player yet, but it's cool that they're there. And then there's some cool alternate arts per usual. One Piece usually on top of their game when it comes to the alternate arts. They got none. They got literally all of the other images on TCG Player right now. None of the gold cards, and there's like 14 of them on the first page. Every single alt art up here. Every single manga up here. No gold cards. My Era Begins. This is a manga card? This is a manga card and it's only $110? That's the cheapest manga card I've ever seen. That's wild. So yeah, buy One Piece if you want to buy One Piece. Otherwise, how are we doing, chat? How's everyone doing? Anyone in chat play the card game? Hey, Shining U3 is looking for people that play the card game. I play the card game. There is a regional this weekend if you play the card game. It'll be streamed on twitch.tv/Pokemon or Pokemon TCG or Pokemon VGC, depending on what game you want to watch. But it is the Milwaukee Regional Championship, so it's the local one for us. Unfortunately, I will not be there because I have a wedding on this weekend. But it's happening this weekend, so... Brings to life the cards used to be in the Pokemon League. Oh, nice, Shining U3, nice. How you doing, Plumber's Crack? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And Fire Rose, I see you as well. I'm doing good, Scully. I'm doing good. I cannot complain. I get to sit on stream and yell about Pokemon and rip up, well, presumably rip open packs, but our queue is currently open, so, you know. Exclamation point break, and then we can rip open packs. But I at least get to yell about Pokemon a little bit. I love yelling about Pokemon. Radical Red is the plague. Yeah, I've heard those ones are difficult. I think Cody just finished, or no, Enrique just finished Emerald Imperium recently. So that, he said that one was pretty fun. He's played it twice already, from what he told me. It's on my list. I want to do that too, a little bit. I forget what game Cody had us on. I think it was called Unbound. It was like a custom-made Pokemon game with added difficulty. That was really fun. I played through those games just like the same way I would a regular game. I just do it really casually. I see people who like Nuzlocke them, and it's just like insane to me. Like I see Wolfie out there trying to Nuzlocke the Emerald Kaizo, and I'm just like, dude, how? Like how? I could never. I literally could never. Like, I probably could if I had infinite time, but I do not have infinite patience, so I couldn't. Bulk is on the way today, so maybe next week. Ooh, sounds good, Scully. Sounds good. Once it's processed, we'll let you know, but we always need more bulk. Exclamation point, bulk in the chat if you want to send bulk to us, by the way. We always need more bulk, so definitely can do that. If you aren't in the chat and you see this VOD later, we do also have our bulk form pinned in our Discord requests channel. It is always there if you need to find it or reference it. We always need more bulk, so send us your bulk. Especially with the holiday season coming up. Everyone wants Pokemon cards. Send us your bulk. Send it to us. We would like it. We would like it a lot. How far away are we from ZA? Isn't that coming out soon? Pokemon Legends ZA release date. Bro, that's in 8 days. That's crazy. That's faster than I expected. We got ZA coming out in 8 days. Who's excited for that? I don't have a Switch 2, so I cannot yet play ZA. I will eventually get a Switch 2 when it does not cost me $9 million to do so. But, for those of you that do have a Switch 2, who is excited for Legends ZA? Wait, will this be released on Switch as well as Switch 2, or is it just Switch 2? It says Switch here in the AI overview, but we all know that that's not super trustworthy. I think it's also on Switch. Oh, okay, I can put it on my Christmas list then. Nice. I can throw it on my Christmas list then. Be interested to see how that game pans out. From the footage I've seen so far, I haven't been that impressed with it. The like multiplayer thing that they had, I wasn't a big fan of that personally. I do like the idea though of like the battles being more interactive. Like it's not just two dudes slinging moves at each other the whole time. You get to like move your character, throw range attacks out, throw close range attacks out, move your character, reposition. I think that's really cool, and I'll be interested to see how that plays out in the game. I thought that was really cool. It's kind of like, like I don't know, that's like how battling is in the anime. right? So it's like cool to see them finally, after all these years, transfer that to the games. We'll see if that continues with the release of Generation 10. But I am excited for that. The overall like vibe of the game, though, like it being set in the city, I'm a little disappointed in, because they make it seem like the city's massive and the whole game is going to take place in the city. I'm sure it won't be that way. I'm sure like you'll be able to explore other areas, but they literally haven't shown us any area that's not in the city in the like trailers so far. So that part I'm a little bit less excited for. I liked that Legends Arceus took place all over the Sinnoh region, and you got to explore a lot of the areas like before Civilization. I thought that was really, really cool. So the fact that this is like the complete opposite of that, it's kind of like not as excited for it. Alright, well, chat, we got no orders in currently. I'm going to keep it up for a couple more minutes here. If we get nothing, let me just make sure the store is live, because that would be embarrassing. Okay, no, it is live. The store is live. If we get no new orders within the next couple minutes, I'll shut her down, do the normal Choco Milk, you know, take a lunch break, come back later, that kind of deal. I mean, I already had lunch, so I'd take a work break, but, you know, same concept, same concept. Yeah, 500 is a lot on a new console. 500 is a lot. Like, if I'm dropping 500, I'm just like a couple hundred away from a PC, you know? And it's like I might as well just get a PC at that point. How much did the last PlayStation was also in the 500 range, right? That was also pretty expensive. What about the last Xbox? When's the last Xbox they released, and how expensive was that? Or beefy, yeah. I really hope that doesn't become the new norm going forward, because 500 is just a lot. Like for comparison, let me do some comparison here. How much was the Nintendo Switch on release? Yeah, the Nintendo Switch, when it released, was 300, according to this. And then it increased to 340 after August 2025 because of, like, tariffs and stuff like that. But 300 versus 500 is a pretty big difference. Although I feel like that's kind of... Like, I feel like people have complained about Nintendo's, like, their performance issues for a while, because the Switch definitely did not have the best performance, and neither did the Wii U, neither did the Wii. Like, they weren't bad, but they weren't, like, the best performing consoles, and that's kind of always been Nintendo's thing, is we don't care if our system performs the best. We just want our games to be enjoyable and our characters to be memorable. That's like their whole thing. So now I feel like they got so much complaints that they're like, alright, we're gonna make the Switch 2 have decent performance, and now it's more expensive, and everyone's like, no, this is horrible. So I feel like we're kind of, like, I don't know what they're gonna do going forward. Kind of a lose-lose for the billion-dollar company, but you know. It's like tough, because like it's probably not the same people, right? Like you have one group of people that's probably like, dude, the performance issues are horrible. I don't care if I have to pay a little bit more as long as it works. And so Nintendo like makes their product actually like decent, and then now the other group of people is like, oh, this is the worst. Now it's so expensive. I can't afford it. I don't care about the performance. I just want to have my games. And it's like what do you do? You literally can't please everyone. What do you do, you know? All right, we got Killer coming in, opening the queue up. Killer 0513 coming in for 50 Mega Evolution. Thank you, Killer. Alright, let's grab your boosties, huh? I'll be right back. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that is 50. Killer 0513. Good luck. Have fun. First order of the day. Let's see what we got. First boosty, we got a Stoofle. Hey, that's not a bad start. Well, Ivysaur illustration rare. We'll take it. Absolutely take it. Congratulations, Killer. Very, very nice pull to start the day off. Love to see it. All right, next one up, we got Risky Ruins Reverse, Chikorita Reverse, and a Kyogre. Just for Plumber's Crack. Gotta get the Kyogre. Spiritomb, we got a Mega Kangaskhan. I'm very happy to see that the EXs in this set seem to have retained the pull rates of the previous one. Not necessarily the higher rarity ones, those I don't know about, but the regular Mega EXs, I'm happy. They seem to be just same pull rates, so there's not really any crazy expensive ones right now. Although if you've been paying attention to the market, if you guys did not know this, regular art Ceruledge EX from Surging Sparks is now up to like $10, $11. So if you got any of those lying around in your bulk, you might want to find them, trade them in for your store credit at your favorite LGS. Because those things are expensive now. Probably due to the fact that it is now more playable than it used to be. If you guys don't know, the biggest addition to that deck was from this set, the Lunatone and Solrock pair that came out in this set. Fighting Gong as well to an extent, but mostly Lunatone and Solrock. If you have both of them in play, it lets you discard a Fighting Energy to draw 3 cards, which powers up Ceruledge's attack. And then the Solrock can also hit for 70 for 1 energy. So previously, a deck that needed a turn to evolve before it could do any real damage can now attack on turn 1. And it's got a nice little single prizer to poke some stuff. So for example, before, ooh, we got a little Helioptile illustration rare. Before, very easy way to play around Ceruledge was to just throw a Pikachu at it. Because Pikachu has that ability that basically says it can't die in 1 hit. So you'd have to hit into it with the Ceruledge, and then the Pikachu would KO it, and then you'd finally be able to KO it with the Ceruledge. But like, you lose the Ceruledge in the process, so you go down 2 prizes. You can now just throw a Solrock at it, poke it for 70 damage to break the ability, and they only get 1 prize, so it might not necessarily throw the prize race off. Full art, Mega Venusaur EX for Killer. We're sitting here talking about fire Pokemon. We get this beautiful grass guy, which is doing some stuff. Be interesting to see how good this guy ends up being. It's been doing okay online. Not like amazing, but okay. It has some matchups that I think are pretty good, and then some that are pretty bad. So we'll see how it goes in the long term. Possibly after those bad matchups kind of rotate or fall off a little bit and maybe aren't as good, maybe the Venusaur deck becomes a little bit better. We got a Q font in the chat. Cute little elephant. Shiny Q font is a good one. It's green and gold like the Packers. That's what we like. We got Mega Lucario, little regular art. How are the Mega Breeze Drills? The Mega Breeze Drills are not having a good season. It's not going well. I'll be real with you. Oh wait, no, the Breeze Drills are my VGC League team. That one is actually going okay. That one's actually going okay. I'm 3-2 in the Mega Breeze Drills League. My homies league is not going well. What I'm in with like Michael and them, that one's not going well. I am 0-5 in that league, and I also had Malik Neighbors on my team, who's now out for the season. So that one's not going good. We finished last place last year, and it's looking like we're gonna finish last place again this year. So it's not great. It's not great. My VGC League is going better, though. That one's going good. Quinshawn Judkins has been better than I expected. So that one's been going good. 3-2 in that league. I had Tyreek Hill in that league. So literally, both of my teams lost their, like, good wide receiver in the same week, which is a little unfortunate. But that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. The VGC League, I think, will be able to recover fine, though. The Homies League, I'm not so sure about. Which, by the way, crazy I'm 0-5 in that league, considering that I had Malik Neighbors. You remember Malik Neighbors had that 1 week this year where he scored like 45 points? I still lost that week. I scored like 140 that week, and my opponent was Plumber's Crack in the chat, and he scored like 160. Diabolical work by Plumber's Crack, honestly. Keeping me off the win column. I'm also in a free league that I don't really care about. It was free to join. They just needed like a guy to join, so I was like, sure, whatever, I'll play. It's fine. That one's also with Pokemon players. I think I'm 4-1 in that league. Of course, my only one without entry fee is the one where I'm just like dominating in, of course. But you know, that's how it goes. Ooh, we got a Ninjask illustration rare. Underrated pair of illustration rares, the Ninjask and Shedinja. They're a good one for sure. Thank you, Michael, for your support after Plumber's Crack bullied me in the Fantasy Football League. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's rough out here, Michael. It's rough out here. Weston got me this week, unfortunately. Wasn't great. It came down to the wire. He was ahead by like 5 or 10 points. But it was unfortunate because my last player to play was Xavier Worthy, and he had multiple players to play. He had one of the Chiefs running backs, if I remember correctly. But he also had Patrick Mahomes, so I'm just like, there's no way I can win. Because anytime Xavier Worthy scores, Patrick Mahomes is also going to score. So literally, I just couldn't catch him. It was so unfortunate. Mega Latias EX, full art for you. Killer. Not too bad. How much did Alex spend on Flacco in free agency yesterday? I forgot to put my waiver claims in, so I unfortunately didn't get anyone. I'm just realizing that now, which is quite tragic. Did we make Alex spend a bunch of waiver dollars on Flacco? Because that'd be pretty funny. We have a friend, Alec, who's a very big Bengals fan. Bid him up super hard on Joe Burrow, and Joe Burrow is now not playing. So we're like, all right, we got to bid him up on Joe Flacco now after they trade for Joe Flacco. RIC should be counted as a separate category. Russian. What's RIC stand for? Oh, YAC, yards after catch. Yeah. All right, last stack of 10 packs for you, Killer. We got 3 IRs, 2 full arts. Let's see if we can get something better to end this breakout here. Another Mega Venusaur. That's something, I suppose. Ooh, a little Houndstone illustration rare. That's something. That's something. Ooh, Michael. Over under. How many Alakazams do you think are making day 2 in Milwaukee this weekend? Well, let's put the over under. This is just day 2 as a whole, so not necessarily good finish. You think over or under 3.5? I was going to say 2.5, but then I remembered there was almost 500 people in day 2 of Pittsburgh, so I feel like I got to put it a little bit higher. You think under? I think over. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it'll be over 3.5. Got a full art Mega King, by the way. Ben, you want to put a McDouble on it? I'm down. Loser buys OJ or a smoothie or something. I'm down for that too. We can do OJ, we can do a smoothie, whatever you want. Deal? Alright, bet. Bet. Hey! Acerola's Mischief. Special illustration rare. Killer, congratulations. The Lady of Ghosts, just in time for spooky season. You'll love to see it. Congratulations, Killer. Very nice pull on the Acerola Special Illustration Rare. I don't think I've pulled one of these on stream yet, so that's also exciting. We'll take it. Glad we got one. I thought it was going to be just IRs and full arts the way this was going, but getting that SIR right at the very end. Love to see it. Little walk-off hit right there for Killer. Nice. Just a Lunatone in the last pack, but that's okay. Getting the Acerola Special Illustration Rare was clutch. Congrats. I'll snag a photo here for the Discord. But thank you for breaking the ice today, Killer. I appreciate you. Glad we got you the SIR right before the end there. That made everything just a little bit better, I think. Oh, yeah, you're very welcome, Killer. Thank you once again. Thank you. Alright, so this has got to go into break polls. Mega Evolution Order 446. There we go. Okay, let me pull up the Pittsburgh regionals real quick. I feel like, what's a deck that's like comparable to Alakazam? What did I do? I didn't even say anything. You bullied me in fantasy football, Craig. That's what you did. Rude. What's a comparable deck to Alakazam? Is like Cynthia's Garchomp comparable to Alakazam, would you say? Like the same like tier level? Let me see if I can pull this up while we're waiting for orders here. These are results from the Pittsburgh Regional Championships. You can see who finished first with the deck that they used. And it shows all of the different decks that made day 2. If we scroll down far enough, you'll see me. What's a good like low tier deck that did good? Oh, Typhlosion. How many Typhlosions were there in day 2 of Pittsburgh? I see one so far. Oh, there's one way up here. Who got top 32 with Typhlosion? The deck's horrible. All right, so we got 2 so far. Also a Quad Thorns randomly in there. Can't believe those snuck on through. There's a Garchomp. Three Typhlosions. Four Typhlosions. 5 Typhlosions. Well, Conkeldurr is also like a good comparison. I don't know how many Conkeldurrs were in day 2, but I just saw 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 Typhlosions. Still only 1 Garchomp. 6 Typhlosions. 6 Ethan's Typhlosions. In day 2, 1 Cynthia's Garchomp, like 3 or 4 Conkeldurs. So yeah, I'd say 3.5 is the appropriate number to set the bet at for Alakazam. I'd say that's about the right number. How do we not know what this guy played? Or is there just no image? My guy day 2 to regional with Thwacky with a 1/1 Crustle. Diabolical, dude. That's crazy. We got an ad break coming in. All right, I guess we'll just run the 3-minute ad. It's fine. We'll just nip it in the butt here. Chat, gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in a second. Twitch is gonna literally make me do it anyway. If you want to place an order, !break is gonna be how you want to do that. If I come back from the ad break and we still have no new orders, I'm gonna take a work break and we'll come back later because it took like 15 or 20 minutes for us to get this one, and we've had no new orders come in the meantime. So, !break if you want to hop on in. No new orders by the time I'm back from ads, and we'll call it for now and regather later. All right, see you in just a moment here. Okay, it's fixed now. I looked at the YouTube stream, and it still had the, like, starting screen in the thumbnail. And I was like, hang on a second, that can't be right. But no, I refreshed, and it looks normal for right now. So, still got to worry about that, thankfully. Oh, we had a Hippopotas in the chat? Oh, Hippopotas is such a good Pokemon. Hippowdon, Chef's Kiss. Beautiful Gen 4 Pokemon. I'd use it every single time if I could, but in Diamond and Pearl, you can't even get that guy until post-game. You can't get it until the stupid desert area. Thankfully, you can get it in Platinum, so you can use Hippowdon sometimes. Hippowdon was such a cool Pokemon. What a great design Pokemon in Hippowdon. That's an underrated Pokemon of all time. Hippowdon, such a cool Pokemon. Really cool Pokemon in the TCG. When it first debuted, Hippowdon Level X was kind of an underrated Pokemon. But just like in the video game, it was actually like really good for specifically Diamond and Pearl singles. I don't think it was very good after. But it's such like a cool design Pokemon, like a sand hippo. Like, bro, come on. I feel like Hippowdon kind of lost aura as the games went on. Let me show you what I mean here. Let me pull up Hippowdon on Cerebi. Where's Gen 4? Here's Gen 4. Alright, look at this. Look at this. Got Hippowdon on Cerebi. Look at this beautiful hippo right here. Let me zoom in. Control Plus? It is Control Plus. Look at these hippos. Look at how much aura these hippos have. You got the sand coming out of the hippo. It's literally in the sand here. Mouth open, ready to chomp on someone. Spooky. Even these hippos over here, they're like lying in wait, waiting to pounce. And then we go to new Hippowdon. He's just a derpy hippo. Like, look how they massacred my boy. Truly diabolical work to Hippowdon fans everywhere. Very sad. Very sad. Alright, chat. It looks like we do not have any new orders and the ads have concluded. So as promised, we're going to take a break for now. I guess I'll leave the stream up like Choco usually does. Where's the, how does he do this? It's sources, and then it's, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Which one, oh, it's this one. We'll come back, let's say 3:30. Let's say 3:30 Central. So yeah, I'm gonna break. We'll come back at 3:30 Central. If there's no orders, we'll just call it for the day. If there is, then we'll reconvene at that point. Sound good, chat? Cool. I will see you all later today at 3:30. Hopefully, we'll have some new orders in the queue by then. Otherwise, I'm gonna peace out. Let me get some decent music for everyone to vibe to while we're waiting here. Yeah, I mean, this is good, but the playlist isn't very long, so let me get something that's a little bit longer. Alright, cool. See you at 3:30, chat. I will be back later. Peace. Trying to pull a fast one on me, putting some tape on the bottom of the mouse. You know how many times Cody's done that to me over the years? You can't fool me. Who made this chair short, by the way? It's like if Enrique was sitting here. Hi, Kimchi. How you doing today? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and ping everyone that we're back. Oh, what's up, Mr. Best? How you doing? Good to see you. Dude.
The real Sean has arrived.
Dude, I'm nose pass. I'm not
I'm
promo
sorry,
pass.
you didn't have any nose pass,
We've been
okay?
over this.
Well, you have a beard.
Take this. Take this.
You have a
pass.
beard?
That's a mustache. That's not a beard.
Well, yeah, but you still have one.
I would never have a mustache ever in my life. I would rather die.
Come on. You know that it looks exactly like him, right?
No, I don't want that. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is what I deal with when I come into work every day. Alright, I get some boosties from Mr. Best here. We got some Mega Evo. And some Black Bolt. We'll see what we got in them. Calling HR, don't worry, Sean. Oh, thank you, naughty boy. I appreciate you. Always a person of the people. All right. Messier Best, thank you for placing an order while I was gone. Bringing me back, summoning me back at 3:30 as agreed upon by the ancient lore, the ancient knowledge. I don't know, the agreed upon time. So, make sure we got 20 of each, because I've been known to miscount. Nine, 10. All right, so that's 20 Mega Evo, 332. I don't know what Ben's talking about. I was here at 3:30 other time. I don't know. I know what Ben's talking about. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 20 of each. Messier Best. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do the Mega Evos first. I've been having a fun time with this set. Let's see what we got. First boosty, we have Helioptile, Pokemon Center Lady, and Evil Tall, Michael's boy right there. Krogunk. Ooh, a little illustration rare Shroodle. Nice. A little cutie. A little cutie from Messier Best. Garganackle, Beware. We got Mega Mawile EX. Alakazam. Ooh, double claw Itzer. That's not what we want, but it's a thing, I guess. Like a Kangaskhan. Decently playable card right there. Not expensive. It's still like a bulk EX, but it's a playable one. We like playable bulk rate EXs. Those are the best kind of EXs. Ooh, a full art Mega Kangaskhan. Nice, nice. Keeping it rolling here. Nice little full art Kangaskhan right there. Oh, we gotta get the Shroodle in a top loader. What am I doing? Ooh, all right. Marshadow illustration rare for Messier Best. Congratulations, nice hit right there. Most expensive IR in the set, I do believe. It was up at $100. I think it's come down a fair amount since then, but it is still quite pricey for an illustration rare. So Messier Best, congratulations. That is a very, very nice pull on the Marshadow. It was good, Ben. It was good. I didn't really eat any food. I was working, but I mean, it was good. I can't say I had a bad time on my lunch break, because that would be a lie. Oh yeah, the Mega Kangaskhan Fortress meme deck. That is a thing people have been doing. Crypsicle. Yeah, it's not very good, but it exists and it cheeses you out of the win sometimes because you just get Iono'd into garbage. It do be that way. Sometimes they just flip 80 million heads with Kangaskhan and you just want to throw hands. I understand. Ooh, we got a Shuckle illustration rare. Not too bad right there. Ooh, we got a little Mega Man EX. Oh yeah, Terapagos does shut it. Wait, why would Terapagos shut it down? Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta read the Terapagos attack because that would definitely go through. The Cornerstone Mask would get there though. Got a Fighting Gong, full art item card. These new item cards aren't that pricey, but they look pretty nice. I will probably try playing some in some of my decks because they make the item cards stand out a little bit more, which is cool. Alright, Mega Evo completed. 1 full art, 3 illustration errors, including the Marshadow. What do you mean incoming ad break? I just got here, bro. Get out of here, Twitch. Literally just sat down. What are we doing here? Alright, give me a second. Since we have 3 new orders, that is a lot of new orders. Let me load up the queue here. Give me one second. Alright, we got Phony Mine. Or no. Don't tell me. We talked about this. It's Feeny Main. Right? I think I remembered. 5 Destined Rivals. 5 Twilight Masquerade. No, 10 Twilight Masquerade. Counting is hard. We're so focused on the name that we did not lock in on the number of packs that were on the screen, but it's fine. We got there now. All right, so 15 total packs for Feedy Main. There we go. There we go. Then we got Johnny for 15 Destined Rivals and 18 Mega Evo. Yeah, 33. And then we have Zerluck for 8 Surging Sparks. Nice, a little bit of a variety break here. Not a variety break, this is not all for the same break, but a variety of boosty packs for everybody. Alright, and now back to Mess Your Best for the Black Bolt. Good luck, Mess Your Best. We'll see what we got. Dude, sometimes it feels that way, Choco, I'm telling you. The Raid Shadow Legends ads come fast and furious. Ooh! Ooh! A Kyurem EX Special Illustration Rare for Messier Best. Let's go! Black Bolt coming in clutch with a nice SIR. Congratulations! Dude, that art is so sick with the icicles coming down everywhere. So good. So good. Congrats, Messier Best. Nice hit right there on the Kyurem special illustration. Ooh, and the very next pack we got a Pawniard IR, and it's a Master Ball Caracosta to go with it. Oh, it's a triple hit pack. Look at that. Zekrom EX, Pawniard IR, Master Ball Caracosta. A little triple for the fans. Pokeball Pansage, we got a little Caracosta. Conkel Dur, Hollow Rare. Pokeball Hollow Bisharp. Pokeball Hollow Snivy. Master Ball Hollow Emolga. Another Zekrom EX to go with that one. Rolling here. I didn't get my blue chat rolling. No! Ads! Stop. Stop. I will tell you when I'm ready for you, ads. You do not interrupt Messier Best's break. Don't you know who Messier Best is? Pokeball Haxorus and an illustration rare Larvesta. And a Volcarona to go with it. But a nice little Larvesta there for you, Messier Best. Congratulations. Costa. Was this a hollow energy in here? No, it was not. It was just a regular. Alright, cool. Oh, Pokeball Hollow Dynamo. Servine illustration rare with a Conkeldurr. A nice illustration rare pull there from Black Bolt. Valiant, Hollow Rare. Excadrill EX, and we got Uno Mas. Master Ball Hollow Cubchoo. Larvesta, and a Caracosta, regular Hollow Rare. No more SIRs, but some juicy illustration rares, including the Servine, which is a nice one. And we got the IR Marshadow in the first part of the break, too. So that is a very nice break. Best your best. Congrats on your pulls. Glad we could actually get you some good stuff. I will snag a photo for the Discord. And chat, so that I don't get heckled with ads anymore, I am going to take an ad break so that the ad little pop-up stops bothering us here. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. You are very welcome, by the way, Mess Your Best. Glad we could get you something good. Chat, I'm going to take an ad break. I will be back momentarily. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in just a moment here. Okay, I gotta grab some boosties now. Team nesting with 18. And then 8 surging sparks. Okay. Feedy Main, up next, 5. Oh, I flipped your order amounts around, didn't I? Hang on. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we need 5 of these and 10 of these. See, chat, that's why we always double check, just to make sure we got it right. All right, Feeny Main, good luck to you. Have fun. That is an adorable cow emote, by the way. Let's see what we got in 15 boosties. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got an Iron Leaves. SIR Frog, I'm here for it. We would love to see an SIR Frog. Instead we have another Iron Leaves. Tadpole, Probopass, and an Okidogi. Ooh, there's at least an IR. Heliolisk. Something. Nice little illustration right here. The Heliolisk. Running across the water. Super cool. Oh, we got a Screamtail EX, regular art. Oh, we got Hyper Aroma, Baroom, and Monkey Dory. Nice little ace spec here. Two-Mask Ogre-Pon, Hollow Rare. Come on, Twilight, show me something here. Dude, I didn't even know there was a Clefairy in this set. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cornerstone Mask. That's not what we wanted. Alright, Feeny Man, let's see if Destined Rivals is a little kinder to us here. Good luck, good luck. See if we got anything here. Cynthia's Rose Raid. Zero Aura. That Ethan's Pichu, little cutie. Marnie Scrafty, Citadel, and a Gorobus. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, there's a Regirock EX. That's at least something out of the set. All right, last pack. We got any last pack magic for Feeny Main, please? Please. Primate reverse. Kangaskhan reverse. Sag. Feeny Main, I'm sorry. No dice on this one. Had some swings. Unfortunately, we just didn't get the big hitters. Unfortunate. Feeny Main, I appreciate the purchase though. Sorry we didn't get anything crazy for you this time around. Hopefully we get you some better luck on the next one, but thank you for purchasing as always. We appreciate it. That's a really cute flipping the table emote. I like that one too. Oh, Twilight Masquerade we've got up here. Destined. Oh, there's Destined. Okay. Alright, Johnny 16 up next. We got some Destined Rivals and some Mega Evo for you. We'll see what we can get in this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Destined Rivals. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 Mega Evolutions. Johnny, good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. This remix is such a good one. Out of all of the remixes, I think this one might be my favorite. It's the route, I forget what the route number is, but it's the one in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald where it's covered in volcanic ash. You're going to Fowler Town. Whatever it's called. Ooh! Johnny! A gold has made an appearance! Mega Gardevoir EX Gold! Congratulations! Nice pull right there, Johnny. That is sick. Top bottom centering is, I think, a little bit off. But overall, just amazing pull, Johnny. Congratulations. That is so awesome. Dude, those gold cards do not come around very often, so we gotta be happy when they do. Congratulations. Doesn't even matter what happens now. Everything else is just extra credit at this point. Oh, that's so good. And it's the Gardevoir too. Love to see it. Oh, that you bought Mega? I mean, if Feeny Main had bought Mega, then we would have pulled SAR Greninja out of Twilight. So, you know, it's kind of a lose-lose for Feeny Main, I feel like. I see you, Feeny Main. Don't worry. I see the strategy. They said, I'd rather buy Twilight and not see a Greninja get pulled than buy Mega and see a Gardevoir get pulled, you know? They made their choice, and I respect it. Ooh, we got a Snover illustration rare. Nice pull right there. Ooh, a Steelix illustration rare. Nice! Chat, which Steelix illustration rare do you like more? Do you like this one, or do you like Construction Workers Steelix? I'm undecided. I don't know which one I like more. I like aspects of both of them, and it's hard for me to pick. I like the, like... Yeah, me too, Cripsicle. They're both completely different. I like that this one's very menacing, and I like the style of this one where it's very lifelike and like very vivid. Like the metal, I feel like on this one shines very nicely. The other one is a little bit more cartoony, a little bit, which I usually don't like as much. But I like the creativity behind it, where they got the Steelix helping out at like a construction plant. He's like helping the workers by being super tall. So like I really like both of them. I don't know which one I like more. Little Fighting Dog full art here. Not too bad. Got a Mega Absol EX, a little regular art. All right. On to the Destined Rivals. We'll see if the Destined Rivals is any kinder to us. It's going to be hard to be kinder than a gold Gardevoir. But you never know. Maybe it'll happen. Good luck, Johnny. Good luck. We'll see what we got here. Ooh, Zamazenta illustration rare. Not a bad doggo right there. That's a good doggo. Oh, we got a Team Rockets Giovanni. Full art card right there. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Nice little full art. Arboliva EX, a little regular. Satotl EX, another regular art. our Bolova EX. We're on back-to-back-to-back regular art EXs. Ooh, Hydrapple, illustration rare. One after Q's own heart right here. Chef's kiss, beautiful artwork on the Hydrapple. We love to see it. Team Rocket's Tyranitar, very last pack here. Any magic for Johnny? A little bit, I guess. It's a full art Bolova. Maybe not what we're looking for, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Johnny, thank you very much for the purchase. We appreciate it. Destined Rivals, not as kind as Mega Evolution. But, like I said, gonna be hard to be as kind as a set that gives you a gold Gardevoir. So, can't complain too much. You are very welcome, Johnny. Thank you for purchasing. We definitely appreciate it. Alright, let's snag a photo here of this wonderful break. This is not for Mess Your Best. This is for Johnny. There we go. 15 Destined. 18 Mega Evo. Well, I'm glad we got some more orders after the break was over, huh? Imagine if we just missed out on a Mega Gardevoir gold. That would have been very sad. Ooh, Killer coming back in for round 2. 50 Mega Evo and 36 Destined Rivals. Nice. 86. There we go. Cool. All right, but before that, we got 8 boosties to open for Zerluck. 8 boosties of Surging Sparks. Zerluck, wish you the best of luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. First boosty, we have a Skeledirge. we got an A-Spec, Scramble Switch. Oh, Saraled GX. Nice. Little $10 EX for you, Zerluck. Not a bad pull, actually, right now. Saraled kind of price spiked overnight, so that's not a bad hit. Oh, last one we got is a Kilowattrel. Just a regular Art EX. So no big hitters here, but Zerluck. Saraled GX, not a bad pull. Got an A-Spec and another EX as well. We had the swings. They just didn't quite go out of the park this time. But thank you for purchasing, Zerluck. We appreciate it. Where's Surging Sparks? I don't think I have a spot for that. Oh, I do. Right there. Right in front of me. Alright, let's get a photo real quick here. Surging Sparks. Four, 5, 0. Wild Wurmple appears. That's exciting. Who doesn't like Wurmple? Alright, chat. I gotta grab boosties for Killer, so give me just a minute to do that. I'm just gonna take a quick ad break to make sure we got no pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. Just a 1-minute ad. Very short ad break. I'll be right back. 6 destined rivals. All right, we're back. Killer 0513. If you were in the chat, I got your second order here ready to go. Hopefully we get you something good. And chat, since we're getting down to the end of the day here, we're gonna make this one last call. If you're unfamiliar with how last call works, basically, once this order is complete, we will close up the shop. If you get into the queue before the order is closed, we do finish out everyone's order that is in the queue before we close upstream for the day. We just want to take new orders after this order is complete. So, your last chance to get an order in is now. Killer, good luck. Have fun. We'll see what we can get for you. Oh, we got a mega bomb of snow. Dang, Choco won the duel? That's crazy. Can I get an exclamation point blame Choco in the chat? Please. Just looting our faithful members for points. Absolutely diabolical. Oh, we got Mega King. A little regular art. Ooh, a full art Lily's Determination. Congrats, Killer. That is like a $30 card right now? 35? That is a nice one right there. So Killer, congratulations on that. Very, very nice pull. Good way to start off the Mega Evo packs for sure. Got another Mega King here. Ooh, an air balloon, full art. Nice. Somehow I only ordered one of these full art air balloons back when I ordered all of my full art item cards. So I gotta get another air balloon. Ooh, another Marshadow illustration rare. Holy cow. That Marshadow has been chillin' today. And that's okay with me. Killer, that is another very nice pull. Congrats on that. Holy cow. Curiosity's getting the best of me here. I gotta see what the Marshadow's at right now, because I know it was expensive at one point. Okay, it's come down significantly, but it is still very expensive for an illustration rare. It's still like $45 right now. So it is still a very, very nice pull for sure. Very, very nice. We'll make a camera up, regular art. Ooh, ooh! It's another Lily's Determination, but the special illustration rare this time. Killer, your break is on fire right now. This is crazy. Congratulations, this is just wild right here. Full art lilies, special illustration rare lilies, and the illustration rare Marshadow. It does not get very much better than this. This is crazy stuff. Yeah, really, really cute. Great couple of breaks. And then we got the gold Guardy as well, not for Killer. So even other people's Mega Evil breaks have also been good today. Because Messier Best had the Marshadow in their break. Johnny had the gold Gardevoir in their break. Mega Evo as a whole has just been on fire today. It's been very, very good. A little Gumshoes illustration rare here. Dude, if Destined Rivals is half this good, that would be insane. Ooh, little Clawitzer illustration rare. Still love the art on this one. Very, very nice card. Mega Mawile, full art. Oh, no reverse rolls, trying to hide away from the margin, but no, does not escape. Alright, hang on, let's get this bulk out of the way here. Oh, I need another box, actually. It appears we've front-loaded all of the Mega Evolution hits. Nothing Okay, there's an illustration rare Snowbird, but nothing crazy in the second half. They were all chilling in like the first 10 packs. It'll be like that sometimes. But that's okay. We still got insane hits out of this, so you know. Can't complain too much, you know. While I'm just here opening packs, Chad, don't forget that up here you can see we got a little giveaway going on for a Mega Evolution Boosty Bundle. It'll be given away on October 9th, which is tomorrow. So, exclamation point enter with the number of tickets you would like to enter with will get you into the giveaway. So definitely don't forget about that. I believe Ben will be gone on Friday because of the Milwaukee Regional Championships, which will be happening this weekend. I don't know for sure what his plans are because unfortunately none of the usual crew can go down. I'm not going, Michael's not going. So I'm not exactly sure what his plans are, but I would bank on no stream on Friday. I have to have a treat yourself Thursday instead of Friday. Well, usually Friday is when they run check-in for the Pokemon tournament, so you usually want to arrive in the afternoon on Friday. Ooh, a Mega Absol special illustration rare. All right. Very nice, Killer. Congratulations. First time I pulled this, someone called this the Gargoyle because it gives that appearance. It's just like standing on top of a building, stone still, looking down. But a very nice pull for you, Killer. Congratulations on the hit. Exactly, Fujiko, the Batman card has arrived. Very true, very true. If only we had some Evolving Skies to get the Noivern to go with it. Then we could really have the Batman crew assembled. We got a Buddy Buddy Poffin full art. Not a bad hit there. Alright, and a Helioptile illustration rare closes us out for the last pack of Mega Evolution. We do still have some Destined Rivals to open those. Let's see what we got in those. Again, if we can get half as lucky with the Destined Rivals as we did it with the Mega Evolution, we'll be doing pretty alright. We're doing pretty alright. Yeah, it's been a very nice break so far, Scully. SIR Lilies, Full Art Lilies, SIR Absol, multiple other IRs, including the Marshadow. It's been a really good break so far. Ooh, Team Rocket's Houndoom illustration rare. That is not a bad start. That is not a bad start. Electivire EX, little regular art. Ooh, another illustration rare here, a Rotom. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Titan EX, a little regular art. Oh, we got a Team Rocket's Murkrow. Illustration rare. I'm hungry. Oh, what's up, Craig? How you doing? What's for dinner for the hungry Craig today? Chicken of what variety? I'm not sure yet. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of options. You could get some boneless wings. That's a good variety of chicken. Or some bone-in wings, if that's what you're feeling instead. Last pack of Destin has a Articuno Holo Rare. Well, the Destin Rivals was unfortunately not as good as... It was not half as good as the Mega Evolution, unfortunately. We did still get a Team Rocket's Houndoom illustration rare, though, which is pretty good. And like I said, the Mega Evolution was just cracked. So, I mean, what can we really complain about? Killer, thank you once again for the purchases, both of them. I will snag a photo for Discord, and then chat. We will be closing up shop momentarily here. Give me just a moment to get everything situated. Okay, let's close the shop up. I do see we have other orders, so don't worry, chat. Stream is not yet ending. So we gotta finish out everyone who's in the queue here first before we close up the shop. But just let me get the shop closed up first. Or before we close out the stream, I mean. But let me get the shop closed up because we aren't taking any more new orders at this time. So give me just one moment to do that. Oh, by the way, no problem, Killer. I saw you said thank you again. Not a problem at all. I'm glad the breaks were so good for you today. They were some good ones. Anytime we can get good breaks throughout the day, that's always good. Getting a good break feels, or getting a decent break feels like a win sometimes. But when you can get multiple good ones in the same day, it's just so good. Okay, stores should be all closed up now. We got 2 more to close out the day here. We just did Killers. We have Feeny Mine coming in for attempt number 2. Getting some Mega Evolution this time. I respect it. And then Johnny16 coming in for 1 booster box of Mega Evolution. Alright, let's grab these boosties. Oh, I just hit my phone in the garbage. Let me grab the boosties and then we will go ahead and get started. Give me just 1 second here. Oh, no, that is what I need. 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 10 destined, 10 megas for Feeny Main. Feeny, good luck, good luck. Hopefully some better luck on this one than the last one. Let's see what we got. Hey, already starting off better. We got an illustration rare, Delibird. Underrated Pokemon, Delibird. I'm glad we have Iron Bundle now to make Delibird an actually like relevant kind of Pokemon. Because man, Delibird is kind of a cute Pokemon. He's a little funny Pokemon, but it's always like so bad in the video game. So I'm glad Iron Bundle is actually like really good. Makes me happy. Mega Absol EX, little regular art. Ooh, a full art, Mega Abomasnow. Nice full art Pokemon right there. Wild Rhyhorn appears in the chat. Ooh, and an Inteleon illustration rare. Nice pull, Feeny Mane. Nice pull. Art on that one is so cool. Going through the wave like that. Really nice. Really nice. Mega Abomasnow, little regular art. And now on to the Destined Rivals. Boldiva, regular art. Ooh, a Rapidash illustration rare. Feeny Mane, congrats! That is a nice pull right there. Such sick art on that one. It's like not a really expensive illustration rare, but I just like the way it looks a lot. Very unique art. Who's the artist? It just says Rond. That's all it says. I don't know what other cards they've done, but I would be interested to find out, given how the Rapidash is. I got a full art Electivire EX here. And I need more top loaders. Dozo EX, little regular art. And the very last one we have is just a Moltres EX, another regular art. But, again, not any huge hitters this time, Feeny Mane, but definitely better than the last one. The last one we had, what, one illustration rare? And then, like, some EXs or something like that. This one we got 3 illustration rares, and a pair of full arts, and a bunch of EXs. So, definitely better than the first one. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. I will snag a photo for Discord like usual. But thank you for purchasing, Feeny Mane. Definitely appreciate it. And like I said, hopefully you enjoyed this one. Oh, I didn't at you. What am I doing? I just typed your name. Hang on. There we go. All right, and last but not least, Johnny16 coming in for their second break of the day, getting a boosty box of Mega Evolution, the only sealed box today. Everyone else was loose packs. So, Johnny, good luck, have fun. Their first one today had a gold Mega Guardy. I don't know if we're going to be able to follow that up, but we'll give it our best shot here. Johnny, best of luck to you. Have fun. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Bulbasaur was like in a perilous position there. Very easy for that to get bent, but thankfully it does not look like that happened. Looks better than the VMAX alternate art already. Which one are we talking about, Feeny Man? Or are we just talking about the last break? Oh, the Inteleon. Oh, you're saying that one looks better than the Inteleon alternate art. Interesting. I actually really like the Inteleon VMAX alternate art. But I also really like this one, so it's hard for me to pick between the two. I'm not going to lie to you. I just really like the sparkle effect that we get on the VMAX alternate arts, and I like the dark blue, like, sparkly coloring they have on the Inteleon. I like that a lot. I think if it was, like, if the VMAX alternate art was like an Illustrator rare. I can't even finish my thought here. I'm just pulling straight gasoline for Johnny today. Johnny! We got a gold Guardy, and the booster box was like, excuse me, sir, would you like some more? A special illustration rare Mega Guardy. Congratulations, Johnny! Very nice pull. The art on this is so insane too. That card is crazy. Who did the art on this one? Raita Kazuma. I don't know what other cards they've done either. But I'm a fan. If I'm just going off of this card, I'm a fan. Yeah. Johnny's about to go home and buy a lottery ticket. Johnny, just remember, if you buy a lottery ticket and you win like $1 billion, my PayPal is always open. You can just shoot me 1% for the finder's fee. I'm down. Oh, we got a full art Mega Camera up as well. What was that? Oh, I was talking about the Inteleons before. Yeah, if the Inteleon VMAX alternate art was just an Illustrator rare, and it just had like the regular Illustrator rare look without all the sparkles, I think I would probably like the current, this Inteleon better. I think I would agree with you, Feeny Man. I think I would agree with you. I should probably put this in a team bag, because this one is expensive. God forbid I, like, drool on the card or something. Wouldn't want that. Oh, little Venusaur, regular art. Gumshoes illustration rare. We just keep on cooking for Johnny here. Mega Lucario, little regular art. Reverse Hollow Curlia. Hashtag margin. Ooh, Surge's Bargain. Full art. Out of all the card artworks that are weird in the history of the TCG, I cannot understand why Lieutenant Surge's Bargain is just him working out in a gym. Like, you could have given him, selling something to someone, given like a handshake like you just made a deal. Like, you could have gone with any infinite number of things that would have made it look like he just gave someone a bargain. But they just like, nah, let's just put him in the gym lifting weights. It's not even like a bad art, right? It's like the same style as like the Clive special illustration rare, which is like also just like fine as far as art goes. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just like such a weird choice that the card is called Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, and they're like, hey, we need you to come up with an art for this card. It's gonna be called Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. And they're like, all right, bet. Weightlifting. Got another Shroodle illustration rare. This one's been in today as well. A couple of these. Mega Kangaskhan or regular art. Mega Latios, regular art. Ooh, another Snowbird illustration rare. Ooh, full art Mega Kangaskhan. And then one more boosty here for Johnny. Any last pack magic. Boom! Mega Abomasnow. Not really magical on the Abomasnow, but can't complain. Johnny with the 2 high rarity Gardevoirs out of 2 breaks today. Crazy day for Johnny. You are very welcome. I will snag a photo, and then chat, we will send us off here after this. Thank you for the purchases once again, Johnny. Definitely appreciate it. 4 IRs and 1 SIR. How many full arts? 3 full arts. Pretty dang good box. Mega regional order. That number. All right, chat. It has been real. Thank you for hanging out today. I know it was a shorter day, especially earlier in the day, ending the stream a little bit quick early, but sometimes it be that way. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Let's see, is like Wiggins or somebody live? Yeah, Wiggins is live. All right, we'll send everyone over to Wiggins, huh? All right, chat. We are rating a user by the name of General Wiggins. If you don't know who they are a very fun, very high-energy Pokemon streamer. They typically stream shiny hunting, as they are right now. It looks like they're shiny alpha hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is pretty cool.
Are they not going to the pee-pee pond? Oh, I want to go to the pee-pee pond again.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah, unfortunately, looks like they're shiny hunting. I don't know what to tell you.
I want to go to his water park and fall on water and almost drown. And yeah, it's a good time.
It's a good time? I'll have to take your word for it. I've never been. So yeah, we'll stop by and say hi to Wiggins. Chat, if you're unaware, not necessarily family-friendly streamer, so if you have small children, you may want to exit the stream at this time. Otherwise, feel free to enjoy the raid. Choco should be
very large with very young children.
Then it's fine, probably. Choco should be live, I believe, tomorrow at the usual time. And like I said, per the giveaway, which is happening tomorrow, probably do not expect a Choco stream on Friday. As always, if anything changes, we'll keep you updated in the Discord.
When I sent the Discord, I'm trying to secure some Gem 3, but I didn't get a response yet. But I'm trying to get 10 cases, and it'll probably be like late next week at their list if we actually see them. And
Cool.
I also try to get Inferno X restock, and first place I tried, like, oh, before I could reply to you,
4,
they sold out.
3, 2. We'll see you next time, chat. They're gone.